Hello, hello, hello. Can anybody hear me? Just not if you can see me. Ah. Alright, well, lesson learned, don't sing. Alright, turn me up a little bit. Okay. So, I have I tried to install a time warp mod, right? And for some reason, it uninstalled a bunch of other shit. So I had to install those back. I think, I also had like one or two mods. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make the executive decision of starting over. I'm also not gonna go on moderate, right? I'm gonna go on difficult because I get more science, more funds, more reputation, and I start with a bit more money. So that's what I'm gonna do, right? Um, oh, is there a way to rename Kerbals? Because I'd like to do that. That sounds funny. Um, oh, there's like RP1 settings. Okay. I don't know what like 80% of these do. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah. So, modded 2. This one's going to be slightly easier. I was also thinking of my general strategy, right? So, we're not going to go from Cape Carnival. We're going to go from Texas. I'm going to yee my haw. Do I want to go from Texas? Where's some other options? We have Iran, IL. What is IL? Oh, it's fucking dark. Breathable. Yes. Oh, good. I guess that's India. Go with China. Go with Japan. We have Russia. This isn't like Sweden. Okay. So this is Europe. This is Italy. Is this in Israel? Topical. Um. Okay, this is in South America. It's in France. It's in like French Guiana. Let's stick with Texas. Right. We're gonna stick with Texas. Administration. So, I think we have to do X planes, right? So X planes, it'll like I got caught on some of these researches for uh like crewed missions, and I think that's suborbital research. So I think we're gonna do X planes because some of these contracts I should be able to do for some extra prestige and rocket development, and I've learned more about planes. And we're gonna do early rocket development. Okay, mission control. RP1. Okay. First launch, yes. Carbon line, yes. Sound barrier. These two are also necessary, but I can't accept them, so. Okay, we have like 20. We're also going to do some research. So I'm going to get the basic supersonic plane development, and I'm going to build a plane after we get this research. We're also going to get the early solids. Let me think. Because that gets me the Aerojet or the rocketry testing. Because that gets me a couple of Araby upgrades and the RD-100. I think I'm going to go with the Araby upgrades. All right, yeah. Oh, where's the management? Oh, it's here somewhere. Here we go, Space Center Management. Okay. Combined. So we're going to get supersonic plane testing at like the end of the year. Yeah. So our first missions, right, one of them is launch Carbon line uncrewed of like 40 kilometers, 900 meters a second. So the Carbon line, right? Let's go to the Carbon line. All right. Where the fuck is MechJeb? All right, cool. Oh, thank God. Oh, I almost had a panic attack. If we didn't have MechJeb, I was gonna be pissed. You have no idea. Yeah, I added a mod that like sorts these now, so I can actually there's like solid engines, miscellaneous. Oh, and procedural fairings, right? I should have fairings from the word go, which is very nice. Okay, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make a science core. We don't have post-war avionics. Right. We don't need this much EC. We need like, I don't know, probably like 50. Integration, yeah, we'll just show that over there. Actually, so what we're gonna do is we're going to... Right, we're going hard. Araby, here we go. So we're breaking this fucking Carbon line in the first. In the first one. So. Okay, needs high pressure tanks. Fill her up. She burns for 47. Yeah, yeah, that should be fine. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're done. Needs to be a smooth cone. Make that, boop. Make her a meter. Let's go with the gold foil. Right, everything I build here looks like a bullet. Let's go with that. That looks nice, I guess. These little basic fins, they should be fine. Right, we're also gonna have a little procedural decoupler. We're gonna shrink her down. And we're also gonna have just a big fat booster. So we're gonna name her. Yes, quite bad. Yeah, I'm just starting over on the space program, now that I know more about what I'm doing. I don't know. Let's go with John again. Okay. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, science. And like telemetry data. Close that, thank you. Configure experiments. Okay, barometer. So the dude on the right, that is U.S. President Harry Truman. The game takes place, or like this mod starts in 1951. So I thought it'd be really funny if in real time, whenever there's a new U.S. president, I change the portrait. I don't know why. So Truman should be gone. He'll be replaced by Eisenhower in when did Eisenhower become president? 53. So don't get used to Truman. And the guy on the left, I actually based that on me. It's based off of Homestuck. Like, characters have special titles. So that would be mine. It's the Heir of Light. Because I did... It's basically just like personality tests, honestly. It's just how that works. Yeah, I don't get that much. It's also just what characters look like in Homestuck. They're all... Like, all the humans are completely white, and there's like gray aliens. Except when there's also green ones. I forgot to engage the autopilot. Alright, well that didn't work. Maybe it needs more fins. But yeah, I also, what I did is I basically just like recolored and oh, that's aircraft autopilot. Well, no wonder it wasn't working. Yeah, I just recolored a sprite from the comic. And I drew over it a little bit. Propellant's floating. That's not good. Oh yeah, that happened in my test world. I forgot about that. Okay, so we're gonna build a very silly looking multi-stage rocket. Uh, 01003. Okay, these are the lightest. Okay, and everything needs to go off at the same time. And then it can do that. Also probably add a nose cone. There we go. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, it just needs to break 100 kilometers. That's the main thing we need it for. And the avionics don't matter, we're not going that far, so... Why didn't that go? That engine didn't start. Why didn't it start? Does it need to be clamped? It might. I don't think it does. We'll see what. Cause like the, I wonder if it's I have no idea. All right, well, I did something that time. Okay, engine shut off due to propellants floating. I don't understand. Okay, well. Yeah, so we don't have access to a more advanced one. How high does it go? Without the boosters. Something I should probably test first. Orbit info. Stabilize the fuel to prevent ullage issues. Interesting. That's fun. It started wobbling out of control, and then the engine fucked up. I have my procedural wings back. I can make these. Oh, those are control surfaces. So let's see here. We can make the width literally 0. Whoa. As thin as possible. This thing is rated for 47 seconds. We're at that. All right. We'll try this again. Take it from the top. It just didn't want to do anything. Okay. Did I do something to the tank? Is that why I didn't want to cooperate? It's got fuel. Yeah, the wings are just structural. It should want to work. If it doesn't, I'm just going to strap some solid boosters to it. Because this isn't even to, like, do the mission. This is just to see how high it goes. Oh, do I have to also... oh, okay, no. Physics 4 through 12. Cool. Alright. Yeah, Waps is... I mean, yeah, this isn't going to break 100K. I think it's time to just... Lost all power for science. Alright. Yeah, let's just unga bunga. We're just immediately gonna jump into a solid. And we're gonna make the bottom a bit thicker. Alright, let's try that. Because last time, I think I had too many minor iterations. I gotta stay more contract focused. You know, if I want to hit orbit before, like, 1980. So that's crude, yeah. 100K, that's really it. It goes... a little over 50. A little under 50. Okay. So, a couple more solid boosters will probably just about do it. The width at the bottom is 600 millimeters, so... Oh, also needs a parachute. Interesting. Okay. The parachutes are not listed under parachutes. Fun. I thought I had a radial parachute. I might unlock that and I just forgot. Alright. Or maybe it's not a thing at all. I just can't remember. Let's see. No, looks like crap. Okay, let's make this a little longer. Right, we'll just stick a couple of... We'll just stick a pair of those on. A new stage. Does it need to be 2-stage? I don't think it needs to be 2-stage. There we go. Slam a couple of these on. Yeah. So I don't want MechJev to just like immediately rip the ship apart when it hits this. Hello, hello, thank you for the rave. INT TV Instiv. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful. Alright, let's try that. Again. Maybe putting the fins on the outside. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm trying... I basically just started a new game. And... because like I installed a couple mods, and then it accidentally uninstalled some mods, so I'm not sure if my old file would even work. Or if it would just like freak out and crash, so we're just starting over. It's going about that well. Let's... Yeah, I tried to install like a time warp mod, and then immediately went... Oh, and it was like, oh, okay, so you don't want like mech jet. I'm like, yes, I do. I was like, oh, and I was like, okay, you don't want your procedural parts, right? I'm like, yes, I do. What the fuck? Why? So, I downloaded some other stuff too. Like these are now better sorted. I think I added procedural fairings as well, which I think wasn't there, which is very confusing to me. We also have Truman off in the corner. That does not want to stay stable. Yeah, Truman is here because the game starts in 1951 and he was the president. Maybe these need to be higher up. Maybe if they're more like so. Nope. That's not what I wanted. And then we might not need these. No. God damn it. Okay. This is supposed to be a sounding rocket, by the way. I know it doesn't look like it, because it's not, but... I'm going to try and do as many missions as I can all at once, right? So this one, I want to hit the carbon line with literally the first rocket. No. No. Alright. Yeah, I think it's avionics control. I think I just need to turn that on. And bite the bullet and figure that out. Also, this is supposed to be foil. Yeah, there we go. So near Earth, the weight is like 6 tons. Okay, here we go. Ah, not enough parameters. Ah, this thing's gonna be huge. No, it lacks elegance. Okay, how big would it have to be 5.4? That's not too bad. Alright, make it the gold foil. And we'll just go up. There's even parachutes for optimism. Oh, it needs to be... It lied. Alright. There we go. Unlocking controls. Nope, doesn't matter. Do they need to be... they might need, like, control surfaces. That's probably it. Okay, instead of the procedural wings, let's just go with... oh, these are huge. Okay. Okay, I'm actually just gonna install control surfaces on the bottom. Oh, I actually just make them a bit bigger. just try that. Ugh. Wow, that just worked. Alright, yeah. What do you know? Big fins have better control. Who'd have guessed? Okay, well, they all exploded. My Apoaps is jack shit. So... what I'm gonna do is I'm going to change the staging. I'm gonna tell MechJeb, don't do that. Okay. I mean, in that case, why have MechJeb do it when I can just fly it myself? No, like, okay, they just explode. Okay, so I think they're just going a little too fast. And there's not enough. It's just too weak. Alright. Let's try the Araby again. Just completely rethink our entire position. And we'll make this... make it science core. Make it do like 50. I still want it foil, just don't want to keep it foil for some reason. How much burn time are we getting? Okay, I can make it longer. Alright, we'll try some of these Tiny Tims. Yeah, I actually started another game just by myself so I can maybe figure out a bit more of what I'm doing. And clearly it worked out. Alright, we'll stick some tiny little baby nose cones on them. Alright. Let's try that. Because so far, my problems with the Araby have been, like, it'll... oh, there's no avionics support. Oh, shit. It also just falls over. Is that it goes up, and then at some point says, oh, the LOL fuel slosh. Get fucked. Okay, that one doesn't have any fins on it, so that I should have caught. I was even thinking maybe I should put him here. Then I didn't, so. There we go. That's sensible. How high we getting? Because, yeah, with all the solid boosters, it was more like a fucking cannon than anything else. What is this ascent path? Oh. I don't want it to have an ascent path. Or like a fucking gravity turn. Yeah, let's just set something absurd. Because, like, it's just got to go up. You know, that's the big thing. Maybe it wasn't McJeb. Yeah, and then the parachutes just fire because we're so low in the atmosphere. I think I am actually about to... Like, I'm gonna get some better stuff, like, almost immediately. Right, I'm gonna get... Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Scrap the plans for the single stage to the Carmen line. Let's not go... On second thought, let's not go to the common line. Tis a silly place. And fuck the decoupler. Yeah, I guess I can hold 10. That's fine. It's doing all the science. Okay. This is now the John Zero. Control console? What the fuck are you talking about? I might hit a button. I gotta be quick, or else it just falls over, which is kind of funny. I don't know why I did that. Gauge autopilot. Did I put it on one stage. It's not on one stage. Yeah, it's not on one stage. Also, let's just put it on a little clamp, so I don't have to rush, because that was just getting dumb. I'm sorry. That was engage autopilot. Yeah, it's activating the parachute. Why are you activating the parachute? MacChep, why? Okay, so... What if we just say fuck the parachute? Right? Fuck this thing. This thing has gotten way smaller, way faster. I have immediately fucking plummeted my expectations. Because for some reason, MechJeb was like, oh. Well, we'll set that to like 20. We'll set this back to, I don't know what it was at. I think it was like 300. Yeah. If it splashes in the ocean, hooray. That's all it's got to do. If it survives, amazing. Antenna planning. Oh, God. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get any... maybe I can still have the parachute for at least some kind of science. I feel like baby's first sounding rocket should not take this long. If we're being real. I feel like this is something you're supposed to slap together in about 8 seconds. Okay. I think MechJeb was just getting confused because it was like, oh, I can fire the oh, of course, now it's heavier on one side. Right. Oh. Fortunately, my notification said that I'm bad at this game. So. And all my inline parachutes are huge. I don't think I have a radial one yet. I can construct additional pylons. Okay. Alright. And then it's now top heavy. Oh, I just need science. I need the little baby's first fucking science. I need the baby's first sounding rocket mission. But it doesn't go up high enough now because it's slightly top heavy. Okay. What if I just make it short? It's gonna burn for like 17 seconds. I don't know. I've never had to seriously look at this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why am I so shit? Been here for 40 minutes and we've done nothing. Okay, as long as they open, that's fine. Huh? So I'm like... That must have been time warp. That must have been time warp shenanigans. So, that's fine. I say that's fine, then I tweak it. Then after this, I'm gonna go build a plane. Okay, I think, like, the launch pad is slightly unsteady. It's not perfectly flat, so it's launching them at an angle. That's my cope. Oh, I can control the staging. That didn't even do the mission. That didn't even do the mission because it didn't go up high enough. Bring back the clamp. The clamps. Okay, is it actually an angle? Because if it's an angle, that's easily addressable. Yeah, it was literally just that the launch pad wasn't fucking flat enough. Okay. Then it goes up. Yeah, mech jet activates the parachute immediately. Batteries are dead. That's fine. We have some data. I could probably transmit back the data. That'd be worth doing. Okay, was it actually just like time control? Like time warp shenanigans? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. So it's good. It's good enough. It was just a freak time launch accident. Okay, and I did build the I did tell him to start building the launch complex, yeah. So staff. You can also hire more dudes. Alright. Yeah, the launch complex is gonna be ready by the end of the month. What's our plane mission? Our plane mission is sound barrier, crude. These have to be like suborbital, so that's not gonna happen. 15 kilometers, I could do. 600 meters a second, I could do. And sound barrier, but like, okay, maybe 600 meters a second is a little high. But I could probably build a jet. Right, I'm not gonna use the basic plane parts. I'm just gonna make it out of the supersonic stuff. Alright, we're gonna have a nice long fuselage. We're gonna have a turbojet. We're gonna have a bit of a cone for the turbojet. Come on, snap to the middle. It's so hard to get him to snap to the middle. Okay. Yeah, because that's not even the middle. That's the middle. Is it? Yeah. We're also gonna make this a cone. Like so. Yeah, we're gonna fill it with fuel for the turbojet. Boom, boom. Alright, now to actually put wings on her. Right. Tail fin with a couple control surfaces. One thing I noticed is that the control surfaces do not want to snap to procedural wings. Which, I mean, makes sense, considering it literally can't know what size they are, but still annoying. Does this already have control surfaces on it? I don't think so. Okay. Das Plan. We're also gonna put on Go Faster Stripes. Yeah. Whoops. Stop hitting that. Here we go. Let's see here. Also needs... It's gonna need wheels. It probably needs bigger wings. For some more stability. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll put that back myself. Okay, we'll make that... Make it a bit wider. We'll make this... Oop. We'll make this a little bit taller. Yeah. Okay, so now... That's pretty close. All right. Someone's got to be in it. Let's go with Sanford. So, Mach 1, which is like 340 something. 15 kilometers. We'll see if we can do that. All right, and away we go. Not that. Approach an Autoland. Oh my god. I forgot aerial. I forgot intakes. Whoops. Also, I'm gonna move the... Move that up a little bit. So it's more like there. No, steering lock those. Yeah, it turns out I was forgetting something. There we go. Center lift's kind of in the back. Yeah, what if I just kind of move these forward a little bit? right? Something like that. Probably good enough. Okay. So this time it's actually gonna have air. The wing, it shouldn't be shaking that much. Yeah, and it's 15 kilometers. I doubt I can get to 600 meters a second. I'll try. I know that's the Mach 2 one. Oh, I should also, yeah, do stuff like that. Alright, is there enough? No, it ain't. Alright, not enough lift. I think that's it. That's my diagnosis, is not enough lift. Make that a bit thick. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I can also make it a bit lighter. Like that, like 50%. And this one can have... Yeah, this can have like none. Alright. Yeah. We'll just make her a little lighter. Doesn't need that much fuel. Come on, pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Fly, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We are off the ground. Oh, she is not stable. We were momentarily off the ground. Alright. I had one working in another file. Okay, that really moves it back. Oh. I forgot to move these. Yeah, probably had something to do with it. If I could take a wild guess. We can also put those like on the actual underside of the wing. Okay. Whoops. Control surfaces are now bigger and in better places. Our plane should now jump around and jitter a lot less, which is also always nice. I've darkened my screen so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. It won't help, but I like to pretend. Alright. 100 meters a second. Pull up. I'd like to go up, please. 120. Ladies and gentlemen, we have liftoff. Yahoo! Alright. So we are going up a little bit. I'm just gonna time warp and we'll climb. See how high I can get, because it's just gotta hit Mach 1. Only Mach 1, so only speed of sound. There's the Space Center, nice and visible. Alright. Ooh, dear. Yeah, time warp, I didn't want to keep going up. But also, if I have to fly this thing at real speed, I'm going to lose my shit. Yeah, it looks like kind of capped it a little under 10,000 maybe. Seems it to me. Maybe there's just not enough lift. Just not enough thrust. I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's pivot down and see if we can go Mach 1. Now that we have some extra room to play with. And the answer is no. Even if we go, like, straight down. What do you mean that lived? Huh? I hit the ground at like 300 meters a second. How the fuck did it live? It was unharmed. That is some time warp shenanigans. Yeah, we're using the turbojet, so I think... Oh, weird. Oh, right, that other one is on there as well. I'm just gonna put on another engine. Is it gonna solve all my problems? Probably not. Does it look frickin' sweet, Lowish? You're goddamn right. Twin engine. Let's go. More engines. more fun. Six Flags. Alright. Nope, no, no, no. Okay, so a part broke. And despite the extra thrust, doesn't want to go up. Okay. What if instead of going at fucking full sending, we hit like, I don't know, like 90. Or 70 even. Think about it, I don't know what these are supposed to represent. Because the scaling is weird. Alright. So... two engines may not work. We can also try, just try a medium. Slap this hulking monstrosity on it. Also, maybe give her more lift. I don't know. No idea how planes work. Like, this could be... Like, I'm sure there's a much more elegant one that's like a third the size that does the exact same thing. I just don't know what it is. Oh my fucking god, I hate that. Ugh. Every time I touch the landing gear, it defaults to only putting one. And I always forget to set it to mirror. Damn. Alright, we have bigger wings. We got more engines. We got better landing gear that won't immediately, like, implode. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Alright, now we're talking. Whoa. Fucking ocean stroke. Jesus. Fish are having a rave. Alright, 15K. Is this also going to cap out a little under 10K? Yeah, the specific impulse is going down. Also, it won't pull up. Oh, we're in tailspin. Oh, God. Yep. Bye, Sanford. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I've been mucking with, all this. I forgot to actually check where... Alright. Okay, if it's an air intake thing... Right, maybe this will do it? Extra air? Huh? Huh? I don't know. Ugh. I just kind of want to see what would happen if I'm already moving and I hit warp to sunrise. Alright, up. Up. Up, damn you. Alright, let's keep an eye on this. Yeah, the specific impulse is going down. Interesting. Yeah, so it is an altitude thing. Altitude. I don't think it's gonna get to 15k. Alright. If it hits Mach 1. Well, it might hit 10. No. Alright. Yeah, this thing just isn't hitting Mach 1. Okay. I'm also just gonna warp to sunrise. I'm sick of flying in the dark. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Okay, so the first supersonic jet. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just gonna copy one of these things. We're going back to the drawing board. And I'm not going to copy it exactly. Because I think just copying it exactly might be a little boring. Or, like, I'm not going to, like, look up plans or something. Okay. So we got 2 there. 2 there. 1 here. I'm gonna go with the all moving ones. I don't really know what the difference is. Okay, now it's too far forward. Okay. Also landing gear. Also it's gonna need a radial intake. Uh, 0802. Oh god, that thing is huge. Oh, 01. Okay. Okay. Landing gear. Landing gear. Is this thing gonna work? Move all tanks. Fill it. Oh, right. Also, should... maybe do a little something like that. Simulate. Alright, let's see what we got. Good to be proud, Mr. President. I don't know that much about Truman. Honestly. Okay, someone's actually in it. Alright, cool. Well, it's moving forward. This thing would be a bitch to land. Oh. Oh, that's what he means by all moving. Okay. So, let's not... those can be more, stationary. Alright, let's try that. Having the landing gear so close to the middle is making it a bit unstable. I might just move it. let's move the landing gear. Nope, wait, hang on. There we go. I remembered. I remembered. We're gonna move that right up to the front, because now these wings are really far forward. God, it's scraping its ass on the ground. Okay, but it hasn't fallen over immediately, so... Rousing success. Oh. We actually almost had liftoff. The ass... yeah, it was a little too far back. But... offset those back a little bit? Maybe a little in. A little down. I have another idea. Okay, we're also gonna move this forward a little bit. Right, we're gonna move this back just a smidgen. Alright. Let's try it. Let's do it. It's asymmetrical. God damn it. Yeah. Soon, I'll be able to actually research things to play the video game. Alright. What's our vector, Victor? Oh. Yep. Yep. Is that bad piloting? That might have just been bad piloting. Do these things have brakes? Oh. Yeah, I was looking at my altitude. That's embarrassing. Well, I've invented the world's most expensive car. Very good. Let's try that again. This thing spins like a weather van. Alright. want it to go down the runway. Am I really doing the same shit again? Wait. Yes, I am. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace that with one of these. Right, what's the picture look like? Also, these are getting locked. I would like to be able to take off from the runway one of these days. That'd be wonderful. Alright, there we go. I gotta stop fucking doing that. Wait, this might just work out. What? Okay. I didn't realize that floated. Alright, whatever. Oh my god, she's flying. Not really. Hang on. Okay, the sun went down. It was dark as dicks in my apartment. Okay. So I found another picture of presumably a different kind of jet. It went supersonic. We're just gonna like shove that in there a little bit. Oh my god, it's actually attached to it. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing when it's like 80% graphical element and 20% bright green. Okay, then it had two other bits. so. Nope. Okay. Looks like it's the Bellex one. Yeah, those wings look kind of pretty flat. Fuck. Well. Yeah, alright. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. If this thing gets off the ground, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh. No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It does that a lot. Usually when I'm not taking off very quickly, is it'll just be like, oh, the game thinks you're landed. You landed. So, GG. Fuck. Oh, that's like perfect. Okay. Yeah, believe it or not, this thing is supposed to be an X1. Ah, God. Alright. Take, like... I don't want to think about that. These wheels are so much more narrow than I'm used to. Like, I haven't even thought about how Sanford is gonna fucking survive this. Oh! Alright, let's just put some Alright, let's put some control surfaces on it. Ooh, that was clean. It was clean, and then I soiled it. Okay, now let's try it. Yeah, I've noticed if it just kind of like falls off the runway, even if it goes up, it still says landed. It doesn't understand that I'm not actually on the ground anymore. It must be the way the game like calculates being landed. Or like, I guess calculates if you've taken off. Up. Up. Up, damn you. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it went up. I feel like I have no control over this thing. Alright, we got the strobe ocean. Whoa. Unfortunate time warp incident. Sploosh. Okay. I don't know. Okay, what does the supersonic jet trainer look like? Let's just try it. I have no idea. Right. I would have to fill it with fuel because now this is a vanilla plane, isn't it? There's also no one in it. That's the big problem. There's no one fucking in it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it keeps... It's like super back heavy. I guess that makes it easier to land, but still... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Whatever. I'm just gonna stare at this thing for a little bit. See how exactly it's supposed to work. So these are control surfaces, but only this middle one actually does anything. Or moves, I should say. Love how it keeps defaulting to putting it over there. That's structural. This is procedural wing, procedural wing, procedural wing. Oh. So it does kind of taper a bit. This is also just procedural wing. Yeah, that's a turbojet R11, which I don't have. I got the VK1. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, these are more triangular. This is a lot more like swept back. Okay, well, how do you... Okay, well, obviously what you do is you rotate it. All right. Right, and it also had these, presumably to like even it out. I don't know. All right. Center mass, center of thrust. Oh, where were those here? Okay, yeah, they were basically right on top of each other. Let's try that. I don't know. I don't know. I built one earlier on another file. I don't know what the fuck happened here. There's no one in it. There's no one in it. Why do I have to specify a yes? I want someone in the fucking plane. Ugh. Having a great time. Ugh. Alright. Says it's still on the ground because the landing gear won't go up. Tilde V stats, no. Settings, no. No. Alright. Fuck. Now I gotta spend... It's not even mirrored. Okay. This thing is, like, comical. I keep thinking I can just click on something, and I clearly can't. Whatever. Looks like shit. Who cares? I want this thing off the fucking ground. I can't get it off the ground. Ground! Ooh. Come on. Come on. Let's go up. Let's go up, little plane. I really don't know. What the fuck? And even if I can get it off the ground, I can't get it to do anything. Doing this for like 2 hours and I've done nothing. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna boot up my other world. What the fuck? Save game. Modded 2. Save. Load save. No, hang on. Quit to main menu. Right, because I built a jet. I built a jet that can fucking do this mission. Alright, Planey boy. Okay, so I can actually load from other files. Thank fuck. Alright, cool. Alright, modded 2. Ugh. Let's just import the plane that I know works. Right, is it the engines? I don't know. Is it the size of the wings, the angle of the wings? Probably, something like that. Is it the lack of a fucking Kerbal in it? Yes, it's very realistic to drag the fucking plane all the way out to the runway and then go, wait, hang on, I didn't specifically tell someone to get in it, so it's just gonna fucking sit there like a goddamn log. Cruise altitude 15,000 meters. Alright, well, it would also help if I wasn't a shit pilot. And if the time warp didn't make it jump around. Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, we're in the air. Sweet baby fucking Jesus. Alright, we are going up and we're accelerating because we got a good angle. Ugh. Landing is a complete pipe dream, by the way. I'm so bad at landing. Because I can't even build the fucking plane to begin with. Oh, it has a different flag, because I stole it from the other file. I didn't realize it did that. Yeah, specific impulse is going up. Oh, these are turbojets. Oh, that's why this one works. I have a more advanced part, I think. Maybe? I don't remember. This thing might also clear 15,000 meters. Assuming I don't rock the boat. Alright, she's a little unstable. Yeah, I don't think she's getting up to 15,000. Well, maybe. I'll give her one more shot. Alright, our cruising altitude is going back up. Very good. We're currently like halfway out into the Gulf. Okay, what if I just fucking go for broke and I try to ascend as aggressively as humanly possible? No, it's not gonna work. Alright, let's just hit Mach 1. I like how it has a different pitch every time I come back. It's kind of funny. And that is Mach 1. Alright. Alright, we're gonna land on in Louisiana. That's the plan. Will it work? Probably not. Especially not with how far out we are. I do want to try out the auto land thing. Because that is a thing. What? Alright, yeah. Set your head in a... Oh. We're going north. We're going due north. If we hit 15,000 feet by complete accident, that'll be really funny. Hey, so for this one, oh, orbit, suborbit, or escape trajectory. Never mind. Alright, they thought of that. I was about to ask, what if I just, leave them on the runway? They thought of that. They thought of that. Alright, whatever. Okay. We're almost at Louisiana. Whatever. We're almost at the coast. Ugh. Whoa. Alright. Let's calm down. Yeah, we do have to get actually over land for a landing. Okay, I hit auto land. It's not having a good time. Abort. Abort. Oh god, mayday, mayday, mayday. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, she's stable. Alright. We're just gonna go land in like a field. I don't care. Okay, but actually we need to get a little lower. Right, and be level with the ground. Because the way the thing is balanced right now, if I can't pull up without thrust. Probably has to do with, like, I don't know. I was gonna say surface to weight, thrust to rate. I don't know. It doesn't say. Okay, so we are gonna go down. We are gonna slowly kill the throttle. Yeah, it goes up to like 15 to 100. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to represent. Okay, but we are slowing down. We are... Well, okay, now we're not slowing down because we're actually going down. Alright, we're going to cut throttle a bit more. We're going to open the landing gear. Get some drag. Alright, we're just kind of cruising. Gonna cut the engine a bit more. At this rate, we're gonna land in fucking Arkansas. But whatever. Alright. We now have no speed. Or no thrust. So we're just cruising. We're just gliding in. Right, we gotta go down a bit more. Land. Is this supposed to be a city? Is that the city texture? Where the fuck are we? Who knows? Alright, we gotta burn off some more speed. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, almost stalled out there. Alright, we're still gliding. Yeah, I think auto approach also kind of fucks me up. we're gonna go down. It's gonna speed us up, but okay, we're still going like 130 meters a fucking second, so it's kind of bad. Kind of bad. All right, but you know what? It works. It does the mission. It goes Mach 1. Next one, cockpit. Oh yeah, the turbojet. Is that what I'm gonna unlock with this tech node? Because if it isn't, I'm gonna be so mad. It's the next one. Okay, well, we're just gonna do a fucking sounding rocket. After all this, we're just gonna... Alright. We're gonna build a sounding rocket. We're gonna get some basic bitch ass science. Although actually, I know this thing crosses the Kármán line. Yeah, we're just gonna make a new launch complex. Fuck it. Fuck it. This whole stream is a disaster. Hey, yay, yay. Okay. Oh, right. It's gotta go to the launch complex too. Do that. Alright, sound 1 was integrated. Oh, let's fucking do this. Okay, supersonic plane development. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Who gives a shit? Oh my god. Okay. Sound 1, roll out. It's fucking... Why does it always go at the middle of the night? It always does everything in the middle of the fucking night. Alright. Let's do this. No. I think this one I have to do myself. Maybe not. Well, I can control the staging, so maybe I do. Oh. Yeah, 40 kilometers, 900 meters a second. I mean, this thing breaks the Kármán line, so. Yeah, and 1200. Bam! This thing's way better than the little rink-a-dink shit I designed earlier. Just bring me back a few handfuls of oil. Scoop it up with your fucking hands. Bring me back a few handfuls of oil. I'll shove it up my ass, and then we'll go into space. What are we doing? I've been here for 2 hours, and I've done nothing. Why is this so shit? Alright, well, there goes the rest of the rocket. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. Oh, look at that. Alright. Okay, the fiasco of 51 is over, right? It's 1952. Almost. Right? Like, we got Truman for another year. Okay, Eisenhower takes office in 53. We gotta have something to show Eisenhower in 53. Alright. Are we gonna let down Ike? I don't wanna let down Ike. Let's fucking do this. We have launched the vessel. It took until August, but you know what? No excuse. I don't know when the first fucking launch was, but oh. Alright, we're gonna build a more advanced sounding rocket, right? We got earlier rocketry technology. I am not just going to take all my designs from the other save. I am actually going to design things. We got 9 science. So much science. Right. We're going to get this supersonic fucking flight. Post-war materials science. Gives us these tank upgrades. Aluminum fuselage tanks. Huge. Huge. Right, we're going to get early tracking systems. We're going to get more science. Early solid rocket engines. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. Right, post-war rocketry testing is in October. Okay. Suborbital trajectory and return. This is like, what, 140 kilometers? Oh, easy. I'm so excited I gotta go take a piss. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so reconditioning, yes. Rocketry testing. Let's get more researchers. Let's get a lot more researchers. Okay, we shaved off a month for post-war rocketry testing, which is going to give us U-250 Arabes, and it's also going to give us the RD-100, right? So our next big mission is 140 kilometers, right? With a rocket. So that should be eminently doable. I kind of forgot how high we actually got with the sound one. Well, obviously we didn't get to 140k, right? So, because if we got to 140k, we would have completed that next mission, like automatically. So, I don't know why liquid engines are in the same category as miscellaneous with like fucking prop planes. It's a bit funny. Okay. 14.4. Oh. Why are we not using the U-1250? Alright, whatever. We also got the RD-100. We are getting aluminum. We don't have aluminum yet, so gonna make it a smooth cone. Ooh, offset, funky. Oh, we can't get like smooth cone too. All right, whatever. Yes, we can. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So this Mamma Jamma. 70 seconds. The bottom needs to be a bit thinner. Not that thin. Meter should just about do it. Yeah, let's go with that. What did I literally just say? 70 seconds. Okay, so we're looking for like a minute 15. We need delta V stats. Okay, does this need the clamps? Yes, but it doesn't need to be... Yeah, let's go with round 2. Actually, let's just go with the cylinder. Get like 10 meters or something, and we'll just have a little... Just a little guy. Yeah, there we go. Sound 2. Alright, let's Let's see how I. Let's see how high it goes. Let's see how high I'll go. You gotta give them the clamps. Right, avionics. Shit. Alright. I forgot avionics. Fuck. Let's go 70 seconds. What if we just make it 15 meters tall? Right? What if we literally just do that? That's 13 tons. 13. Size to fit. It's so fucking pointy. And the science I haven't unlocked, so let's just simulate it. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's fucking find out. I'm excited. I'm full of vodka. And by full of vodka, I mean I had literally one shot. Vodka supplies are running low. I'm gonna be real here. Alright. Nope. Yeah. Suborbital return. Which is 140. If I can do this in one stage, that'd actually be kinda sick. Let's head north for, like, different science, I guess. Because, again, it's a height thing. It's not like, ooh. That was a little aggressive. That turn was a little aggressive. That's okay. That's okay. Probably. Yeah, these rinky-dink little pieces of shit ain't gonna cut it no more. What fucking blammo. Right. 13.5. 14. Honestly, what I could do... I remember how to play this game. Alright, and we're going to make the avionics. We're going to make it a meter wide. And we're going to make it, I don't know, 4 meters tall. Right, you don't hit launch, you hit simulate. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this! Don't let your memes be memes. He hit the clamps. The clamps! Oh, fuck, who's that old actor? I think it was... I want to say Peter Lorre. Right. My impression of Francis from fucking Futurama is turning into Peter Lorre. Oh, excessive amounts of EC. Oh, that is absolutely excessive. Yeah, all this needs is post-war rocketry. So, it'll be good. Be all right on the night. What did I say? What did I just fucking say? I said it'll be all right on the night, and then it wasn't. Check yo staging. Check yo motherfucking staging before you wreck your motherfucking staging. Ah. Oh, I didn't update the parachutes. It's probably fine. Keeping it 100. Probably fine. Yeah, 1,500 meters a second. I mean, this thing's kind of a monster. Yeah, hi, can you stop? Thank you. Yeah, 140,000 meters. Alright, we can start doing a westward gravity turn. $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, and 100. Oh, well over 160, 140 goddamn kilometers. Holy shit! We're still going basically just up. Oh, transmitted. Okay, so it does actually send information. As well as, just gather it. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this temperature scan. Okay, so for some of these, I want them to be in space for as long as humanly possible. I'm also going to increase the amount of batteries so that it can do more science. Like, if it's got to be up here for like 10 minutes, this is probably going to burn up. No, it is not. It's actually fine. Oh, it is so fine. God damn, I've never seen it more fine in my life. Alright. 10 out of 10. Would 10 again. More bats. Yeah, that's fine. Save. Yeah, sound two. Alright, cool. That might do a couple of contracts. A couple of little mini contracts for me. That's going to be made in December. We are kind of losing money, so I might want to just let them get on with it. Yeah, then we got post-war rocketry testing. Very good. Yeah, by the end of the year, we should have aluminum tanks as well, which is going to be pretty good. Oh, right, it's got to be that. We're going to tool all the parts. Yep. Okay, now can I launch? No, it's got to be... Oh, God damn it. 3. Cool. Sound 2 is added, and we can move around our NGs. Metal. Researchers need science. I really want this done quickly, though, as well. So, staff, We're kind of losing a bit of money. That's fine. All right, combined. So supersonic flight should be ready in April. Yeah, supersonic flight is the one I need for that plane that actually fucking works. Then post-war material science, that'll increase the sound too. That'll be like the sound 2.1. Then early tracking systems, what's that give me again? Avionics and better science, sound 2.2. Yeah. I mean, is there anything else I need to do until then? Not really. Alright, yeah, supersonic flight. So now we can actually build a planey boy. Is there anything else I really need to do to it? I'm trying to think here. So that. Let's do that. I think I am going to have... I want a panic button. I have one. It's called the ejector seat. We're also going to tool all. Yeah. All right. Plane boys going in the hangar. I do need to... Yeah, move some of them around. That'll be ready by the end of the year. Oh, right. Corbelnauts. You. Okay, then I gotta find that menu to... Proficiency X1. Start your training. There we go. Mission X1. Start your training. And it should be ready, like, shortly after she's ready to go. All right. Yeah, get that ready a couple days earlier. Kind of making money, actually. Yes. Let's give Samony a shoot. Let's do this. Hot damn. Alright. Don't need that. So we're aiming for... really just Mach 1, honestly. I got science good to go. Samony's gonna go out into the Gulf, hit Mach 1, turn right around, and try not to die. Which seems like a pretty good plan. Alright, come on, pull up. Pull up, pull up. No, 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 no. That was just bad piloting. This is why we keep on revert. For just an occasion. Yeah, it's weird. If I gotta remember, if I hold S, it like freaks out. And it won't like it, and I'll crash. But if I just kind of like flutter tap it, it's fine. It's so weird. Please aim down the middle of the runway. Come on. Come on. Success. We have actually taken off. Alright. We're just gonna time warp. Until we hit like, I don't know, like 10, 11,000 feet, meters, whatever. Because that should be high enough where I can turn around and, where I can actually, like, dive down and hit my, Mach 1. For at least, yeah, for long enough. Because fortunately, there's no, like, ascent, descent requirements. It just hit Mach 1. Alright, success. Now we gotta figure out how to turn around. Whoa. Steady on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we want to be hitting 270. No, fuck. That's upside down. Alright. Back to Texas. Let's go. I do want to try this auto land thing again. Oh. Well, it says 3.6 kilometer. 3.6. That's way too far. Distance to runway. Yeah, maybe this didn't actually like save with the map. So I'll just do this manually. Is it still on? Oh, it's still on. Okay, that's why I didn't have any control. There we go. Flying steady. Flying steady. We're going to kill the throttle. We're going to try and just coast her in. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring her in nice and smooth like. I can't see the Space Center. I wish it was a bit taller. Wish it was a bit more baller. Looks like it's kind of west, west, northwest. Alright. Gears out. If I land this thing, I'm gonna pop the fuck off. I've never landed a plane in this game. And here I am, the ultra fucking hardcore realism mod. I'm expected to know my X2s for my Y50s or whatever. Okay, we're now heading due west. Alright. Maybe a bit more gas. We are kind of a ways away. I think we're getting... I think I see it. Behind that, like, between that lake. Yeah, there it is. Alright. This is not a fucking drill. Yeah, 100 meters per second ain't gonna get us there. We do need to not be falling as quickly. Oh. Alright, cut the throttle. Yeah, I have no idea about, like, distance or how long it's gonna take to actually get there. Okay, cut the throttle. Cut it completely. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Okay, more west. Bit more west there, Salmony. Okay. Gotta start burning off some more speed. No, flutter kick it. Flutter kick it. Alright, we're gonna just toggle brakes. So that the instantly we land, we start slowing the fuck down. Okay, we were at 100 meters per second. We were going a little fast. Alright, I think we want to keep this kind of higher angle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We didn't make it. Oh, that took 20 minutes. Alright. Um, Plan B. Plan B. Because I don't want to do that shit again. Yeah, I think this doesn't work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the plan B, right? Because I don't want to spend another like 5-10 minutes getting back here to crash at the 10-yard line again. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna time warp up to Mach 1, or to our elevation where we can hit Mach 1 by just being in close to free fall. Well, it's not free fall, you know what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna hit like 10K. Cool. Dive, dive, dive. Yeah, I think this plane is just a little too shit to go this fast and land. I need way more control over her. Engine exploded. I didn't see that one coming. Do a barrel roll. Try a somersault. There we go. That's the one. Huh. That kills a lot of speed. That'd be a really funny way to get back to land. Just right outside the fucking Space Center, just doing a goddamn backflip. Probably not how actual planes work. Doing science, doing science. Okay, so I don't know why the engines exploded that time. I know there's a failure chance, but I think that might just be for rockets. I don't know. Like, with any luck, they were merciful enough to know that planes are hard enough as it is. Alright. Yeah, we're just getting like times 12 time warp. I'm impatient. I'm so impatient. Alright. And down we go. these engines are about to explode. Alright. Plan B. Right, we're gonna use our new trick. Eject. That's plan B. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. And thanks to time warp shenanigans, it somehow survived. That's the wrong mission flag, but I guess it's the flag from the other space agency, the fucking Aussies, that I stole this from. Because my other file, I'm playing in Australia, because it's funny. Wee. Was that plane sinking? Like, I don't think this game models buoyancy. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get any closer to that. Recover. That's a mission success. Bam. Plane breaks barrier sound with the expert skills of Sammy Kerman. Nice. Okay, we can also go to the tracking station. Planey boy. We're gonna fly it. It only survived due to time warp shenanigans, right? This is fucking cheating. This thing, it's 40 meters in the... Yeah, it's... It's like a dolphin. And it can go back into the hangar. There's a crab in it. And we're sending it back to the hangar. Alright. I guess I should have some dudes do that. Still. Yeah, these are like go to orbit. 15K. It's absurd. Oh right, administration. I can get Glushko. Yeah. Okay, active programs. Yeah, Mach 2, supersonic, stratospheric. How about a Mach 2? Yeah, go 5,000 kilometers downrange. Okay, we're gonna get the post-war. We're gonna get the thing. Okay. We're gonna take the sound too, right? And we're gonna say you're made of aluminum now. $2.1. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got other science as well. Uh, 1.2. 1.2. Yeah, this only goes for 70 seconds, so we can actually make it shorter. Mystery Goo inline containment. Oh, not part not supported by RP. Okay. So another milestone is 30,000 downrange, right? So that's the thing we gotta do. Which means we gotta open the flight recorder. Altitude. Don't forget to turn that on. Yeah, we'll just check downrange. Because if this and a couple of solid boosters can get us 30,000 kilometer sound range, maybe even 50, hot diggity damn. Okay. Yeah, it's not going 30. The hypoopsis shrank quite a lot. All right. I guess now that we're not deploying these parachutes in the atmosphere, I can just get MechJeb to do it. And MechJeb's probably a better pilot than I am. Plus, lets me do this. Maybe not that much. Damn, 300 kilometers in the air. Look at that parabola. Beauty. This thing a beauty. I do love a good parabola. Oh, we ain't making it to 150. It's not happening. Couple of solids, though. Couple solid boosters. No problem. Yeah, we're not getting that far in atmosphere. Somehow still not exploding. It's not burning up. What the fuck? Alright. Damn, they don't make avionics like they used to, I guess. Yeah, that's 4 meters a second. Alright. Oh, I remember the other day I spent like 15 minutes on the Dave trying to get the goddamn thing to work. Wait a minute, these are procedural solids. Why don't I just do that? Delta V stats. Yeah, that'll do. It's huge. It's a goddamn Goliath. Unga bunga. Right? Want to go up? Want to go fast? Unga bunga. Solid rockets. Okay. Okay, maybe that's why. Let's make the avionics bigger. Let's see what happens. So far, this thing is like 69 tons. What do you mean that does it? Did it make it smaller? Oh. Also, I check your staging. Yeah, those should go there. Wasting Delta V. Can't do that. It's Delta V. You gotta Delta your V's. Holy shit. This thing's gonna explode. That thing... Okay, okay. Right. Here's what I'm thinking. Three meters shorter. Maybe also some slightly bigger couplers. Right. Maybe even, hear me out, extra wings. Just to keep her stable. Yeah, winglet, only on one side. That's the style. Alright, let's try again. So we're looking for like 30,000, maybe even 50,000 kilometers downrange. Right, we make it slightly slower, or we make the solids slightly smaller so that this thing won't blow up in the atmosphere when it hits like this speed. Right? We lost a fin. Who cares? We're already out of the atmosphere. That thing was slowing us down. Put the fins on decouplers. I don't give a shit. What all contracts do we do? Oh baby, we're hitting 300. All right, crew report. No. Crude. No. Yeah. Oh, 3,000. Oh. Sweet Jesus. Oh, and we're hitting 250k uncrewed altitude. Next run's 500. We're close. Aim this thing straight up. It's doing it. We're already 300 kilometers downrange. Oh, it's 3,000, isn't it? It's 3,000, not 300. Why do I keep thinking it's 300? It ain't. Right, this thing's getting the sweet, delectable science behind the autopilot, I promise. Okay, so it's transmitting telemetry. So even if we don't... Oh, the batteries are almost dead. It needs more batteries. There's Florida. So this isn't actually going to make it as far as we need it to, because it needs to go past the Bahamas. Yeah. Yeah, without heat shielding, this thing ain't going to make it. But, so... we need better air control, right? On the ascent. Right, what if we have, like, tail fins? Huh? Okay, let's double check the missions. It's only 52. At this point, I was in, like, 67. Okay, available. No. No, it's in the administrative building. Right, for the program. Yeah, 5,000 kilometers. Oh, I can also get contractors. Let's get research speed from JPL. Let's make our researchers cheaper. Early in orbital rocket engine. Yeah, let's get some research speeds. Okay, active programs. Yeah, 5,000 kilometers downrange. We're like so ahead of schedule. Yeah, this one is like X-planes and rocket planes and shit. Which would be like here, right? Mature supersonic flight is, I think, what needs to get us to like Mach 3. Like Mach 2 pretty consistently. And that's early material science, which gives us these adapters, which we don't need because we can make our own. Aluminum stringer tanks. That's pretty good, though. Aluminum fairings. Okay, 5,000 kilometers. Right. If this thing gets... which is like 5 megameters, I think. If this thing gets 5 megameters, we are in such business. My God. We're going to the fucking stock market with how much goddamn business we're going to be in. Oh, she doesn't like it. No, she doesn't like this super aggressive turn. Oh my God, they hit. They hit the rocket. But it's fine. We have such good control on this thing. Oh, baby. We're going to the Bahamas. Okay, so we're not getting this camera back, so we can cut it. Like, we can kill it. Right, we can also put in some more batteries. It went less. Okay, yeah, more batteries. Kill the camera. It's not gonna do anything for us. In which case, we don't even need parachutes. In that case, why bother with the decoupler? What's it gonna do? Oh, what are these solid rocket made of? Configuration. Okay, so I can't say you're made of aluminum. That's fine. Right, the Sound 2.1 is a big advancement for, like, pew pew go far. Not necessarily for a lot of science, but, like, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's 424. I mean, usually at this stage, I'm trying to, like, just save the end payload, but, like, I've never actually tried to... I've never seen what happens if I just keep the rest of the rocket. I mean, presumably that. Yeah. Okay. So, I have a crazy idea. Right. First off, more tail fins, because these things give way better control. But then also... Like, you see the vision. Right, I'm thinking, if we just go up fast enough, it's going to... We're going to be out of the atmosphere so fast. And we're just going to set that to, like, 600 meters a second. Don't even bother until we hit 600. Does the clamp have to be on the... The clamp might have to be on that. Which, oh boy, that's gonna complicate things if that's true. Check yo staging. Check yo staging before you wreck yo staging. Okay. So that number needs to be higher. That number needs to be way higher. Let's just set that to like ludicrous speed. And then tell it... Yeah, tell it not to start until we hit like 30 fucking kilometers. So, hang on, let me see here. Auto stage, quick steering. Yeah, that's not working. Yeah, hang on, why isn't this working? Interesting. Yeah, in my last mod pack, I had a clamp that would just, like, attach to the bottom, but now I don't. It's kind of annoying. Because I don't even know if this is... That's what's doing it. Whoops. Minimize the game. Oh. I never hit, like, Z. So. Oh, Avion. Wait, hang on. Why'd that engine stop? Was it going too fast? Was it too hot? Too many G's? Oh. I don't know. This might be fucking stupid. Okay, so they all exploded. Yeah, and it wasn't the turn. Okay. Let's just try 3. 4 might have been a little stupid. We're gonna have the menage a trois of rockets, of solid boosters. We're gonna try this again. I guess I could also just do multi-staging. I would need a rocket. I would need like a liquid rocket that I can fire without the clamps. Which I don't know if I really have. Huh. Alright. Okay, so I don't know if I caught that. It's the radial decouplers. Okay, let's just make these a meter shorter. Right, we'll make them 1 meter shorter. We'll see what happens. Because I think I can do it. I think I can get these to 3,000 kilometers. Do our gravity turn when we hit 1 kilometer a second. Okay. What if they're lower? Right, what if they're like way lower? So that the odds of them hitting the main body, 0. This might work. Oh my god, that worked. And now we're left at the main stage. No, it's still going just to the Bahamas. We're hitting almost 500K though. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going any more like sideways. Alright. So some of that is also piloting, right? So what we might need is, let's go back to 2. Right, we'll put this back up here. I'll keep the triple fin for luck and safety. Right, we can even make these a bit longer again. And I'll make the gravity turn a bit more, maybe a bit more aggressive. Right, the ascent path. We've set it to like 500. What if we set it to 400? Right, so it should start trying to turn now. Yeah, there it goes. Motherfucker. This shit's still exploding. Because it's so unstable. This might be a lost cause, right? Like, what if we just make the sound 2 out of aluminum? Right, what if we make a sensible rocket for sensible people out of aluminum and we see what happens? Set that back to like 300, set that back to like 25. Right, because now it should be way lighter. So it should also go further. And I can send out a couple of these and get free science. Yeah, we still have an apoapse for like 350K. Thanks. Thanks, MacJeb. This still gives us like lots of telemetry science. Does this survive? Does as well. All right. So what we can do is we can put the camera on it, right? Is we can science the shit out of it. And by the shit, I mean slightly marginally more. Delta V stats. Yeah, this thing goes to like 70 seconds, so... There we go. Yeah, it always gives you like I remember someone mentioned it gives you like 5 seconds of leeway, so... Yeah, we'll massively increase its battery. We'll test it, simulate it, and we'll see what happens. Because with any luck, it should be... a pretty solid little science workhorse for a moment. And of course, I'll always be able to like fly it myself to go any other direction. Yeah, we'll see if this survives. Still got an apoapse of like over 300K. We're getting film data. That's good. The avionics. Yeah, there's way more electric charge, so we can keep running experiments for as long as humanly possible. Yeah, it doesn't even threaten to burn up. It, like, shudders a bit. But beyond that, it's gold. It's fucking gold. Alright, yeah. Let's tone down the sounding too. It's still got like 300 kilometers downrange. So it's not bad. It's pretty good. 4 meters a second. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to vehicle assembly. We'll queue up a few of these. Right. I'm thinking... Oh, we got tool everything. Okay, what's wrong with it? It's too tall. It's too much of everything. Oh wait, hang on. This is the wrong... It's fine. Yeah. Not enough funds to integrate. Oh, I guess I'm broke. Okay, that's fine. Am I making money? Yeah, barely. So we have recovered the Planey boy. Very good. You can all stop that. So the Sound 2 should be ready in a couple months. Let's get the 2.1 ready. Okay, we got one ready. We might launch this into Mexico, because I think there's more biomes to the west. Okay. That's also gonna... We're also about to get early tracking systems, which is even better science. And the procedural avionics core. So... yeah, let's launch the Sound 2. We're going to do a bunch of rather basic contracts, but... Alright. Engage autopilot. Yeah, it's just got to be suborbital and come back. Everything else? Gravy. Yep, all the science is going. And like, it's gonna hit on 40K. It might hit 1500 meters a second. I don't remember. Ooh, don't time warp too much. I don't think it hits 1500K. Dead fucking wrong and hits 1500. It hits 2000. I forgot about that. Off she goes. Yeah, it doesn't hit 3000, but whatever. That's 140. 180, yeah, we clear that. 250, we clear that. $500, not quite. But yeah, this thing's just got to come back. Which it'll do. Because every version in the simulations has done it. And we're sitting fucking pretty. Yeah, and let's avoid an unfortunate time warp incident. I think that's the rest of the rocket. So this should be quite a bit of funding and prestige, which is fantastic. It's fantastic. And we'll have a couple of Sound 2.1s just kind of bouncing around. Ooh. Here I was talking about an unfortunate time warp incident, and I almost fucking caused one. You gotta be careful with your time warps. Okay, what is next? I think it's gotta be early material science. Right, this gets us better tanks. It gets us engineer efficiencies. It also unlocks a lot of stuff. We can also get basic solid rocket engines. So early material science, that's going to give us the next upgrade in tanks. Early solid rocket engines. All right, I got that avionics upgrade, didn't I? Yeah, tracking. Yeah, the tracking system and the better science tools. So, sounding 2.2. Let's go. Which one did I just get? What was it called? Early tracking systems. Yeah, early tracking systems before prototypes. Early tracking systems. Okay, I guess I don't actually manually upgrade it. I guess it just kind of does it. That's fine. We do now also have the biological sample. Are there any more experiments we could do? Barometer, thermometer, no. Okay. Yeah, this is the Sound 2.2. The only difference is that, realistically. Unless I wanted to do... Nah, probably not. Yeah, we'll do like 3. Right, we'll launch them out in different directions. It'll be good. I kind of need to spend a bit less money at the moment. Yeah, and I kind of want to wait for mature supersonic flight before I really start going after more of these flying contracts. So, do we wait till 53? I think we do. But something is going to happen before. We get to, or when we get there, right? I don't want to spoil it, but All right, we have early solid rocket engines. You know what? Let's put one of those on early solid rocket engines. We got the Aerojet 2.5 KS. Let's slap those on the Sound 2.2. I'm gonna have a bunch of random pictures of the U.S. presidents on my computer. Where'd it go? Here we go. Oh, these things are tiny. Never mind. I was kind of expecting something a bit bigger. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Scrap the scrap. Scrap the scrapping. Right. Hire more engineers. Build this shit fast. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. You know him. You love him. President Dwight D. Eisenhower. He got inaugurated. It's January 1953. Only off by like 10 days. Okay. And here in March, we're going to have the 2.1. Oh, early material science. Ooh, right. Okay, so scrap that third Sound 2.2. We'll upgrade the entire Sound. You know what? Let's also get more researchers. Okay, roll it out. Let's launch it during the day, god damn it. Alright, Sound 2.1. So this one, I think we're gonna launch west. It's going west. Okay, this way. Alright, we're gonna flutter it. I could probably use procedural wings down here and get way and like trim down the mass, but these things are getting big enough. I don't know if it really matters, to be really honest with you. Alright. Not the best piloting. We are also going retrograde, so... is it going to send any... No, it's not going to send any telemetry data because that was already basically maxed out in these situations. wonder if we really get any more science from flying into different, but how much more science we get flying like into and over biomes. I don't know. Alright, well. There we have it. Very firmly in somewhere in Mexico. Yep, normal recovery. We got 2.8 science, actually. From all the planetary photography, so absolutely, totally fucking worth it. Okay, mature supersonic flight. And early rocketry. Early material science is coming soon. We can launch one more sound 1.2 after that. Or 2.2 after that. We are starting to lose small amounts of money. We just got a fuck ton of money. So, yeah. All right, let's launch the 2.2. We'll head north. Also, and then we'll upgrade with early material science into, I guess, like the 2.3. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta start thinking about missions again. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go north. We'll wait until we hit like 300 meters a second. I do want to keep those drag losses low. I think when we get to this point in the atmosphere, it should start getting data again. Maybe. Alright, let's be much more aggressive. Yeah, now these are running. Okay, well, there we go. We might actually get data from a pressure scan before we leave the atmosphere. Will indeed. Yeah. Alright. And now we get pressure and temperature scans from... There we go. And we're also getting a bunch of pictures, so very good. Yeah, for this, I'd have to spend like another 8 minutes in the upper atmosphere. That's not going to happen. We are also like 300 kilometers downrange, which is about what I got when MechJeb did it, so... Alright, well, there's the cloud layer. Yeah. Okay, what is our next big mission for uncrewed? Oh, I guess I gotta go accept it, don't I? I think it's the distance. We gotta go to the distance. Alrighty. Recover vessel. Very good. Maybe the new material science will let us really do that. Oh, that's way more science. Hot damn. Basic rocketry? Satellite era material science, though. Gives us those balloon tanks. Avionics prototypes? Get Sputniks. I think the... Okay, I'm thinking those. Materials, or early sciences. And basic rocketry. Okay, so we got the better... Or we're about to get the better material science. So let's draft up... No, let's go get missions. Right, let's go get contracts. Before I forget. Do we gotta hire anyone else here? Yes. Gurlevich. Betty. I think I went with Jack Parsons. Von Carmen. I want to keep the reputation high, right? I want to actually try with the prestige and reputation. So let's try Carmen. VAB integration is going to be slower, though. Integration speed of cockpits. We don't have cockpits, so that's fine. All right, mission control. What do we got? Gotta get those. Downrange distance LV to... Oh, never mind. Guess we're not doing that. Mach 2 supersonic. Okay, rocket planes. It's just gotta go like 12,500 meters. Or, yeah. 12.5 kilometers. And with a rocket. So, yeah. Alright, so we have the 3,000s. Mach 2. And the rocket plane's got to go 12,500 meters. So I need a jet that goes Mach 2, and I need a rocket plane that goes 12,500 meters. Okay. Let's start with the planey boy. Let's get rid of these. All right, let's build the rocket. Team rocket plane. Okay. Let's slap on a big fuck off engine. Okay, lacks tech for early rocketry. Aren't I about to get early rocketry, though? When do I get early rocketry? 54. Okay. 12,500 meters. Should be doable. So we're gonna remove all tanks, fill it. This needs ground support clamps. That's fine. I'll just stick a clamp on the ass. It's so weird. Right, what if we just do this? How long does this thing fly for? Doesn't this fly for like 70 seconds or something absurd? Yeah, this goes for 70 seconds. Our delta V... A little bit for 30. Okay. Yeah, this is no longer a planey boy. Air brakes. I might want to get air brakes. So I think all the new mature supersonic flight stuff. Do I have that actually? No, I don't. I don't have that yet. Oh. Well, it's a bunch of like turbojets anyway. I can also get like a better cockpit. A ramjet. Get a cargo bay. Hello. Huh. Alright. Well, let's try that cockpit, I guess. God damn, it's huge. Alright, let's not. Let's see here. Also gonna need supersonic control surfaces. Make them bigger. Procedural wing supersonic. Make bigger. Perfect. God damn it. Alright, we can also have a couple of the... nope. Yeah, really... Really drag that center lift back. There we go. Is it gonna work first time? Absolutely fucking not. Not a chance in hell. But we can give it a go. Ooh. We have liftoff. Whoa. Okay, that was a little much. Little much. Okay, so that angle of attack was a little high. What we can do, though, is we probably need to make this, like, way longer. Right, you grab it from, like, back here. And we're also going to just, like, lower it so that it doesn't start 6 feet in the air. Because I feel like it's bad luck to drop your rocket planes. Just being real. Can't do that. Jet. Yeah, it's gotta be a jet. No. No. What the fuck exploded? Oh dear. Oh, it makes it look like thunder. You didn't bring a parachute, did you? Okay, so it's actually going too fast. Right, the wings are being ripped off. Which is a problem. Let's see here. Procedural wing supersonic tolerance 20,000 kilopascals. It says rated for Mach 3 flight, but I guess with the rocket, it's going just way beyond that. Okay. What other rocket engines do we have? What defines it as a rocket as a rocket? Right, for this, no jet engines. Okay, it can't have a jet engine. Can this be throttled? No. No, it cannot. Minimum throttle 100%. Ah, shit. Okay. New plan. Alright. Needs high pressure tank. And we can remove that now. Okay. Hang on. Right. Because it's got to get up there. And it's got to go fast. But that other engine is just too much. It's ripping the wings off, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm hoping that with like literally 7 fucking Arabies, we can do it. Fucking sieve tile over here. Alright, whenever you'd like to go up. Whenever you're ready. I don't think this is gonna work. Wait, actually, this might work. What do you mean that worked? If I can hit this speed minimum, I can have Samony eject. And we're good. Because I'm not landing a rocket plane. I can't land a normal plane. Maybe that's fucking quitter talk, but meh. I just gotta get it off the runway faster. It's so many contracts. Yeah. It basically just hit a bunch of like speed and altitude records for or milestones. Yeah, it needs to hit 320 meters a second between 10 and 12,500 meters. I'm like 18,000 meters up. So let's just time warp. Oh, actually, I just have to be up. No, that's not a speed minimum. It's like a height minimum. Wait, hang on. Is it? Let's revert to launch. We'll see what it says. Let's also just time warp to fucking sunrise. To motherfucking sun. Right. I don't know why every simulation is always in the middle of the night. Right, no matter what we're doing, it's just like... Six hours from now. Right, just launch 6 hours from now. My god, it's the fucking sun. So I think it's like if a wheel breaks, the game doesn't know what to do. Yeah. I think that's literally it. Okay, dumb idea. Right, really fucking dumb idea. Right. Right? So it's gonna so the solid boosters are gonna launch us up. At the same time, the airbees are kicking in. We can even get rid of these fucking stupid ass little landing gears. Okay. What I forgot to do is I forgot to get rid of them. When they're done, I forgot to get rid of them. Also, instead of getting like a mess of tiny shitters, we need like a... Yeah. What if we get like a big one? So this has 146.6. This one we got... Okay. This might be a real fucking Kerbal idea. But as far as I'm aware, Kerbal Space Program works on the phrase, if it looks stupid but it works, then it ain't stupid. Right, because this looks stupid. Okay. So we actually want all these firing at the same time. Right, we want to give the airbees time to actually like kick in. I know the sensible... Actually, I don't know the sensible thing to do. I was going to make a joke about how I'm intentionally doing the stupid thing, but I don't know what the normal thing to do is. Because I built a plane that did it, except the fucking wheel broke, and then the game was like, I don't know if you're flying or not. Okay. Okay, okay. I think maybe it's not centered on the center mass, right? Yeah. The fact that this wasn't centered on the center mass was literally the only flaw in this plan. Nope. Beautiful. Let's do this. Staging checked. Let's go. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Aw, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 1952, like 1954 fucking VTOL. Maybe. No. Okay. Okay, but we're on to something, right? I am so on to something. You know what killed me there? Forward speed. I didn't have enough of it. So, coupling. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a couple more Tiny Tims. Right, so now staging. So what we want is we want these to fire after these. Right, okay. My genius terrifies me. So what's gonna happen is all these are gonna fire, right? These are still lined up. And then we drop them. And then we fire these, maybe at the same time, right? And at that time, these airbees are starting to kick into gear. And then we drop these. And we sail to Spain like there's no mañana. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm so excited. It was so Jover a couple hours ago. I imported that first plane. I got a little tech under my belt. We're so Barack. Doing it for you, Dwight. Oh my god, you can't even see Salmony. I just realized. Mr. Eisenhower's covering our Kerbals. There we go. Okay. Did that do it? Did I invent the multi-stage plane? Okay. Oh. Oh my god. It works! It works! That's so stupid and it works! Hell yeah! Oh my god. Perfect. Absolute cinema. Right, we just gotta get like 12,000 meters up. Ooh. Yeah, we reached that speed milestone because the last time it didn't count because the game thought we were landed. So Mach 2 plane, supersonic. Uncrewed. Crude record 900 meters a second. Altitude record of 20 kilometers. Yeah. It's a beautiful day for dumbass aircraft. right? We slow down a little bit. We pull up like we've never pulled up before. Right. We tell Samony to get the fuck out. We make sure she's got a parachute. Boom. Galaxy brained. My god. Yeah, tool the parts. Purchase the toolings. Boom. Modify the hangar. Yeah, modify, I guess. I guess we gotta renovate it to put in certain fuel? I don't know. Maybe it's to give the fucking engineers, like... Maybe it's to give all the engineers, like, a fucking Advil to figure out what the fuck we're doing. That's just gonna recondition, so... Yeah, it's gonna take a couple days. Alright, Launchpad 3 is good to go. Oh, the Sound 2.3. Out of early material science, that's right. Alright, yeah. Let's also do that. Did I make the Sound 2.3? Did not. Wait. Wait, hang on. No. I thought about doing it, and then I didn't, because I didn't... The early material science, I think it just applies automatically. Right? Or we get these... We get, like, an engineer upgrade. We get a conventional structure tank upgrade. No, aluminum stringer tanks. Right, I'm thinking avionics. Okay, whatever. Let's just do the rocket plane shit. Okay. So now, we have the, I think we have the capacity to launch the team rocket plane. Buy the parts. Oh, right, early rocketry. Oh, right. We got all those, special components. Oh, that's 54. That's like a year. Let's speed that up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, let's check out the... It said aluminum stringer, right? So I should be able to upgrade this a bit further. The Sound 2.2. Yeah. Utilize all of it. Fill the tank. Delta V stats. This thing goes for 70 seconds, so we can make it a bit shorter. Okay. I mean, let's test it. Let's see if it does anything crazy. We'll just get MechJeb to do it. MechJeb is back to being reasonable. I don't remember the exact stats on the whatever the fuck this thing's called, the 2.2. So we're just gonna take a quick jaunt. We'll see what happens. That's still 350 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly lighter. That's the big thing. I think it can also hold more fuel, right? That's why it can be shorter. So I would feel... like, I'd almost feel comfortable giving it a couple of... It says this is not RPO... compatible, but like, or supported, but like, whatever. Okay. Staging checked. Yeah. Let's see if this does anything super crazy. Just throwing shit at the wall. Oh, hang on. I gotta check something real fast. Oh shit. I have homework due in like an hour and a half. Okay, so we're gonna test we're gonna test this thing. I said we're gonna test this thing. And then we're gonna I'm gonna have to cut stream because I got like homework to do. It's macroeconomics, so very fun. And I had a test in macro and I barely passed. So I have to actually like go study more. I did forget to make the avionics bigger, which would probably be a good idea. Okay, so let's set the avionics to 19 tons. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, stream's gonna end in like 5 minutes, I guess. Or whenever this is... Whenever I get a satisfactory test. Our ascent path is again pretty normal. So I think she's trying to ride herself. I wonder if there's some kind of clipping issue between the boosters and the clamp. clamps. Give her the clamps. I mean, if we can get, yeah, 3,000 kilometers, the big downrange. And I don't think this thing's gonna get us to 3,000 downrange. Yeah. Okay. Let's move the clamp just once, and we'll see how it goes. Shit. Shit. Right, we'll move it like here. Just to ensure that it's not touching anything. I forgot to turn on mech jab. I forgot to turn on the autopilot. Yeehaw. Sent guidance, autopilot. All right. Okay, it was clipping. Yeah, this is a way better, like way more controlled ascent. I wonder if it'd be worth it to increase that to 400, so we spend more time going straight up. And like just getting out of the thickest atmosphere. That might be it. That might be the play. I'm gonna have to build a real monster to get to 3,000 kilometers downrange. Oh, we did get to like 340 altitude. Yeah, I'd have to get to, I mean, shit, if they're a bit bigger, we could get to 3,500 kilometers. Oh, I never actually got out of time warp. I was wondering why it was taking so fucking long. Oh. A brief little flare up for... Alright. And parachutes, and good to go. Okay, so I can make that a little bigger, probably, and maybe break a couple milestones. Right, in a way that looks super fucking goofy. I would need a new launch facility. Oh, right, avionics control. That's fine. It actually really worked out. Alright, well, they all crashed against each other, but, like, also? Who cares? Yeah, we want uncrewed 500 kilometer altitude, 3,000 meters per second velocity. Do we hit 3K? No, we hit like 2,800. Our apoaps is also like only 430, so. I don't even really feel like we go that much further. Alright. In which case... Scrap that goofy ass shit. We call this the Dave. Or the Dave. The Sound 2.3. Can we up this maximum tonnage to 21? Sound 2.2. No. Well, shit. Yeah, we need to launch Complex 4. Oh, height. Alright, so we're going to build a new launch complex, and we're going to launch a Sound 2.3. We're going to get some science out of that. Just for shits and giggles, let's build one. Yeah, early rocketry, that's still a ways away. Let's launch one more 2.2. Right, now that we aren't using the LC, I'm assuming that mean... What does that mean? I keep saying launch facility, but that's not what... Oh, right, hang on. We gotta build the damn thing first. I forgot. Legitimately forgot that we have to build LCs. Launch complex. Okay. Alright, launch. This one, I guess is gonna go south, because that's... I think the last direction we didn't take one of these. So, MechJeb can't help us. Huh? Oh. Sometimes I legitimately just forget to turn on the goddamn fuel. To turn on the goddamn throttle. And I assume it's something with the mod that broke. Even if it's me being stupid. Okay, let's just wait till 300 meters a second. Alright, we want our apoaps to still be above 140. Alright, that's gonna hit 140. Something I haven't done at all in any of my saves is actually upgrade the KSP buildings. haven't had the opportunity. And we get such a brief temperature scan. I think we went mostly over the ocean. So, very good. Oh, there goes the rest of the rocket. Fare thee well. Bye-bye. And sploosh. There we go. All right. I still got 9.8 science, so that's actually still pretty good. I think it's because of all the biological samples, to be honest. That is 12 science. Ooh. Satellite era material science gives us balloons and isogrid structures. Yeah, so the isogrid structures we can actually put shit in, and then the balloon tanks we can't. We are hemorrhaging money. Yeah, basic solid rocket engines is going to go until the new year. But I am going to... I'm going to stop because I got shit to do. Also, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I will be back tomorrow, and we will continue, and maybe even get further. We'll go where no Kerbal has gone before, which in this case is low Earth orbit. Okay, bye.